do this a little bit better. Looks like I did. Okay. F18. But I guess I get on this a lot of times when we're like about to just capture everything. So it's like, okay. I'm curious on if I can do what I really would like to find is some cargo that's sitting on the ground and for me to sling load it. Very curious on that. I do wonder which one's the better guns, by the way. I just do United States standard because, yeah, I'm from United States, of course. Of course, probably just pick my country since it has a cool texture on it. Here's if I set this one button correct. Wait for everything to load. And I wonder what that means. Okay, I did flip that. Reserve. See something. Try to not make the streams like just a big me messing with key bindings, but it's all this. I might put this on. Switch on my throttle. Yeah. I'm thinking of stuff. Kind of this. Which is that thing up there, just so I can like easily select that. Let's switch it on something else though. Otherwise, if anything, I'm gonna just do it. I could do down. Right. Up. Wait, that's not. I have to go to Hercules and I might have just saved something. Although, sorry, the one thing with this chat is I'm blind to see the chat when I'm in the menu. So let me just disable. This is Hercules. Oh, thought I saw someone that's like saying that they're here. My Siri bot, but yeah, I can't see chat when I'm just in this menu. Back to yeah, now I got like this for all this. Hat. I don't know what this does. I could just switch it to. Do that. Get one of the backers just did. Thing is, this is like overhead. So it's like reset. Yeah, with that, and then this one. I feel like wanting to do that for that switch. This. Interesting. You have to. Yeah, just like hold that down and then do the brakes. That's interesting. Okay, what's happening? If I'm wasting all this time here. Where's that? It's still ending. Oh, yeah. There's stuff over here. I'm not going to be able to get close to that unless I blow up there. Do a quick little look on. There's like some salvage I can do because I kind of don't care about that, right? At the very instance. Other than supply. Crate near, yeah, here, abandoned crate near Indian. Friendly. India. Where's India? Where is India? India, right up here. There it is. I want to get that. Instead of flying way up over there, spawn over there. Where's India again? I'll spawn over there. Look at what the green looks like. Not that. Maybe the big traditional look that you see these things as. I gotta wait for things to load. 1, 4. Am I only able to accept one at a time or something? It's about this. Gotta figure this out, so. What is it? Yeah. Check, well, I do need to head like a little east, I believe, so. Just going this way. 6. Center myself. Like I'm sideways. Sometime I might get clamps. You just have to hold my hands like wide a little bit. Otherwise, I'm used to just with this HOTAS have my hands a little forward on my desk. I do wonder what this other stick is. feel like there's a lot of stuff on this that I don't know about, or if it even does anything. 'Cause it's not like I can click any buttons on that. Don't go so high. I don't know if that does anything. I don't know if this even has an autopilot or anything. Plus, I can't figure out how to even like do my flares. Why can't I just have my flares work? What's going on? Where's the parking brake? Track, yeah. This looks like a mirror. Anything to turn on. The temperature thing outside. Just sit there. What's... Oh, I am going 46. Let's say I do have... this all the way up, because I found it's not so much this being a problem, but I think this seems to do... I don't know. I messed with all sorts of stuff. Curious if I put that all down, I could change that during. See, it doesn't do anything to my FPS. It's no effect. Oh, it's like we'll just have that all the way up then. Looks nicer. If anything, turn texture maybe. And visible range. Might even put water down. I don't really look at water that much. Is this flat shadow blur is on? Here? Yeah, that's close. Where's the thing to say okay on it? Gone. Move over it. Where is that? For this. Might be like in on the road or something. Is that it? Yeah, that looks like it was it. Yeah, that's it. Here it is. Oop, oop. Said that thing. Oh my. What is. Settle down. Why was I bouncing? Oh my goodness. I was going up and down. That was weird. Well, I just cracked myself up. Whoops. Right. Quiet. Blinding light. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta do that. Yeah. You're up too fast and it's just hard to stop yourself. You just bounce.
Forward.
Of course
No.
I
16.
back up. Really, it feels really hard to back up a helicopter for some reason.
No. 3.
Oh, there's a thing on the side as well to. There it is. Just to sit to tell how high it could be.
In position. You are hooked.
Okay, I am hooked.
The line is tight. 3 meters off the ground. Load is hanging steady. Take it away.
It says like, take it away, and then cuts off. Okay, I want to figure out. Guessing I'll just take it in over here and there you go, sling.
Fixed wing, 9 o'clock, searching.
A bit high.
Gun, 9 o'clock, searching. Gun, 9 o'clock, searching. Hawk, 9 o'clock, searching.
To descend without going too fast. That. For the helicopter.
Gun, 3 o'clock, searching. Gun, 3 o'clock, searching. Hawk, 3 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 3 o'clock, searching.
Pushing my descent. Oh, yeah. Dropping. I'm trying to ease up the, oh, and then I'm doing too much. I'm trying to really be sensitive to my throttle. It's really tricky. Likes to just jump on you. And something I just to so I don't like go into just a surprise or more so complaining is expect that I need to just expect from myself that yes, I am going to have huge annoying failures and it's just is given. I can't just be perfect as I expect like the first time and everything. Okay, now let's see if I can like hold steady and just gently put this down. Go into like a hover.
10 to ground. 3 to on the ground. Release.
Okay, did I release it? Hello, really? What? Oh my. I like I was just talking about. Wish I could pause right now. What is my control for releasing? What is that? Oh, you know what? Because I forgot to flip that up. accidents. Real should have made sure that was flipped up. Wonder my release button wasn't releasing. Be careful with my descent again. As soon as you go into a hover, it just goes really crazy. Really unstable. I don't want to descend too fast, and I don't want to just sit and not go down forever. Really watching really close attention to that descent. Am I on the ground yet? What? I I didn't announce I was on the ground probably because he already did and expected that you'd release. What's your caution? We're on switching these open. Should have like done a emergency release. But salvage mission complete. We just losing? No, we didn't just lose Lake Quell. One of those things of just like, oopsie. Yeah, that should have.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
Forward book open.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
Does it actually visually show that it's open? Okay. Okay, I'm just messing around here. Okay. I would need a new helicopter anyway if I do more, but like, I don't think there's more. Came in all expecting, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do like all this stuff, salvage for this and that, and it's like, yeah, there's nothing. Oh, the person that was here just like already left. Oh, he died there and then decided to leave. What are these guys doing? Here again. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff to attack from here. Might see if I could help them. Might jump in Charat and something like this. Oh, here's something I want to like try to see like how big it would be. Yeah, dropping that. I heard is only on that one. Yeah. Bombs. Or just ammo crates. The middle one can have that. Like it would be interesting if I could like drop it on them, but like I don't think I can like fly over there without being shot down by their air defenses that I could see right that are right in that. So I will need to grab this guy. And grab a bunch of harms. No, it's like just grabbing protection for that. No stuff. Where's the runway? down there, but I'll just go in there and then take off. Got to set a waypoint and all that. Do it this way. I'll manually set my own. If you're gonna just beep right at the very start, it'd be annoying if I get taken out. Oh, yeah, they're shooting at things. One. And East. 737. 236. Elevator. 798. Wait, what's that? No. Okay, turn right. Yeah, this way. Left and a left. Oop. Just cut over this grass line a little bit. Wonk. Don't have to like visually look back and forth, but 60, that's really helicopter, I guess. Oh, that's turning on because it sees that thing. And I do, so there is like external, internal. Oh, well, like that's total, and this is like, so there's 2,000. Really not a lot of fuel in that little tank that hangs off of it. Not a lot of fuel. I'll just get ready to drop it. I think if I just drop that, it would even drop the whole rack. That one. Do that first. Oop. Actually, a bunch of guys up ahead. I should have this on. Good thing I checked that. I was like, oh wait, there's like 3 planes right by me. Is there more? There you are.
Altitude. Altitude.
Shut down.
Altitude. Altitude.
That, nothing's. So I always had this like off just so that like doesn't get in my way. I can tell that's on and stuff. And to easily see my map there. Gonna get like way up in the air here. Got a bunch of toll to shoot to drop out.
Dodge 901.
Already like this whole. Well then, a little too late. But I was taking on those planes just in case. Here. I think there's something further down, so I still have where I can like roll out and stuff. There's stuff like down there. So let's get up high. And let's drop that off. I didn't do that. I have plenty of fuel to spare, so just point that generally over there. Here, you're taking out that place.
Dodge 9, passing waypoint 1 at 15,000. Dodge 9, passing waypoint 2 at 15,000.
Launch a few of my things. Now time to slow down. Arms here. Try to make them get really confused on go up in the clouds. The clouds will hide me a little bit. Up there is good speed. Okay. The defend this. I don't know if it's shooting at my thing or oh yeah, it is shooting at me, so oh, I almost dodged it. Really? How come it shot me far away? Oh my goodness. Let's see, what shot at me? Yeah, it's those things. Yep. Okay. It's probably because I went too high. Guess my tall, yeah, my tall's got. You know what? Okay, next time I'm gonna all my tall. Let's see, do it. Maybe first we could like see about ensuring that this gets captured. It's probably just taking some big 2000ers. Is but yeah, I saw the missiles coming and it was like, oh no. Or, or I was thinking like, oh, I'm going to make them hit this mountain. Yeah, see, this little thing right here, like, I don't think they can deal with that. Actually, I could bring the same load out. I believe I can just shoot my guns at that. I'm just looking at if there's anything else that. Ship makes me a lot faster. I need to like hold control. Like, what is this thing? Oh, that doesn't. But yeah, I think the last little thing. Unless, did they just get it? They did. There they go. You know what? I'm gonna quickly. I want to capture squad. We just need to go east.
4 o'clock, searching, searching, hawk. 3 o'clock, searching, gun. 3 o'clock, searching, gun. 3 o'clock, searching.
There. Sabotage squad 3. Which is down here. It would be great if we can capture this, so I'd rather do this.
6 wings, 3 o'clock, searching.
Capture squad. I wish you can load that, but oh, too low of resources. Okay, that's all I can get.
Wings, 5 o'clock, searching.
It's too low to get anything more. Okay, dilly dally. Need to go a little to the east.
Radar. 8 o'clock, searching, hawk. 6 o'clock, searching.
Or what speed I can go on this thing, but kind of slow. This guy gonna hit them.
SA-10, 11 o'clock. Searching.
You're shooting at. Ooh, you got him. One of them. Those arrows showing like how fast they're going. Yeah, watch this because it's technically not got a autopilot.
Hawk,
Just
6 o'clock. Searching.
you go a little bit north. '85. Yep, that's about where I am. Okay. Hard to get this thing like centered in speed and all that. You know what? Should be able to just. I don't get why left doesn't do anything. What those do. It doesn't do anything. Oh, Tech Otter. Trying to bring a capture squad over here. Is dropping from a huge height going after something. Who are you after?
SA-10, 12 o'clock.
I like stupidly crashed myself in the ground by wanting to watch all this other stuff. You do much DCS? You see, I'm like doing it in VR.
Hawk, 6 o'clock. Searching.
Why is the radio so like fuzzy?
6 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 6 o'clock. Searching.
I don't know how to mess with this radio. Yeah, I've done that before. I do fair bit, not so often as I used to, but I still keep good enough to be dangerous. Oh, nice.
Radar.
Yeah, there's times that I just kind of stop playing for like a long while or kind of go on and off. Because, like, especially like right now, just playing by myself, even all the people on this map kind of like Where's this going?
SA-10, 12 o'clock, searching.
SAT. Yeah, see. All these. Oh, it's trying to hit that guy. But yeah, there's all these things which ran out. It's like a lot of times blew up there. I want to
Fixed wing, 11 o'clock, searching.
I want to figure out the trick on getting those with my F-18. I threw
6 o'clock,
a
searching.
bunch of
Fixed wing,
pounds
4 o'clock, searching.
and they still apparently got me, even when I was just to get like get
6 o'clock,
uh
searching.
right behind a mountain. Those are dangerous. Need to send some seed in. What do you mean by seed? You mean like throwing like very long slams and just hope it hits them? I don't think that's going to
Fixed
reach
wing,
that guy.
6 o'clock, searching.
Yeah, that's just going to drop to the ground. Just disappears. You go a little bit to the, a little further to the left. Suppression of enemy air defenses basically means destroy the tracker radar. So that's what I was attempting. I had harm missiles that will track on the radar. I was gonna shoot it at them, but even though I threw a bunch of, like, I was up way up here, I threw Talds. Didn't it? Did I crash in the ground? I kept checking. I assumed my helicopter was just fine. Did I just crash into the stupid ground? Or did something shoot me? Like what just happened? Was I not up in the air enough? It's somewhere over here. I gotta find my explosion. Never assume it's fine. I don't want to sit and just stupidly. Man, probably just slammed into the ground. I don't want to poorly sit in the pilot seat and just. Oh, and guess what? The place got taken control anyway. Whatever. That was a waste of time. All that for nothing. But yeah, I didn't want to sit in the stupid pilot seat and just not have fun watching what's going on. The problem isn't, yeah, they'll still load up over here. Yeah, but I have no idea how you do that, the Chinook. Is there a way, like, does the Chinook have some kind of autopilot? Because as far as I see, there is no autopilot on it. So I'm having to trim best I can and hope it's just not going to go to the ground. Yeah, I'm going to take the same setup I did just earlier. case they reload themselves or something. Here's the Bob AI, but it's basic and more for hover control. Yeah, but can't you, is it like the Huey where you could just magically turn on an autopilot and then he just flies straight for you? Oh, I'm going to select my role again because I want to do this. Where are those things? Are they? Okay, they're in the center. Oh, if this is like so much cheating or whatnot, but like, is this still like, what's the last? I don't even remember where that was, but do that. Well, before I do that, actually, I'll kind of figure out where. I don't know where they would be, so why did that not? I'll just put a waypoint on these other ones. It's like I need one on Sequel as well. This way I can easily, when I have a targeting pod, I could just look at each of these. The handy thing of this server doesn't have that function, no. Yeah, I was hope because I would really like to just like as I was doing, just flying just straight towards the destination and then kind of like see what's going on. Kind of in a way, don't care if it's like so much the easy, cheap way to go about things, but like there's still quite a lot of stuff I don't know how to quite do. Or I don't know how people figure out like where enemies are without like I know how to manually put in these waypoints or like do things manually would be like sitting there and I don't need to do that because I don't have a targeting pod with me. The amount of times though, like I always had to like set this and that and this and that and that and this and this. Set that one to this. Um, This one could be that. I'm gonna have that picked. Remember, we was left. Used to do some instruction for DCS for my friend group. If there's a particular thing you want to learn, pop need. Oh yeah. Well, appreciate the offer. That depends, like, of course, like either of us have time and stuff. Like I was gonna say, figuring out where the enemies are and stuff manually would be flyover area. Try to look for a dot of a tank and like scan around like where is the enemy? Also, where's a ship? Let's see. I heard the sound. Oh, thanks for the follow. I don't have a thing that shows up in here of what just happened in the stream. This OVR toolkit does not apparently like DCS. But yeah, I can't think of too much on what I think a lot of like team stuff like would be like setting this to like look for radar and stuff or look for a laser would be perhaps sometime nice to know. It's just when I think about wanting to like join a group, you know, I should have checked on. I'm used to like no one being in here. There's something on. What are you doing on tank? Why are you sitting in the middle of the runway? Get out of the runway, you silly. What is going on there? Yeah, let me check. Player pool. I'm literally the only one in here right now. Okay, I'm gonna have to dodge that tank when I'm taking off. If looking for a Sam, the best way, get a friend to be a decoy ahead of you and watch for. Isn't that dangerous to have your friend? Isn't that the point of talls? Let me have to like do something kind of sketchy here. Okay, I'm fine. Let me turn these on. Just need to worry about that. Yeah, I can do that. I don't care if I'm going to use a bunch of afterburner and fly really fast. Anti-air tank doing anti-air things. Yeah. But yeah. I'm sure there's a lot you can do with friends. Oh, and big thing that just it, it just kind of takes away the fun for me. Like I get radio calls and stuff, but like I don't want to have to join a group that that we have to like use like SRS and then just do like realistic radio calls and ATC stuff. And it's like again, like I get the whole point is to not what's it called? I do recall, like, higher you are, the I'll just stick with this height button. But the blinking out because I can't play the game and think or talk at the same time. It's difficult for me, extremely, but less dangerous than doing yourself, and lets you focus on shooting instead of dodging and shooting. Well, it's the like, isn't this the point of having these tolls? So they do take a bit to like get to it, and like the idea was to. Well, I do have a friend that's up ahead of me at the moment, so higher you are, the further weapons can glide. Yeah, but also the easier those things can see me. But might as well go up higher also just to get there faster. So are you like way up in here too? But but yeah, I don't know. Like I joined a group. It feels like to do their big operation things, I had to like memorize basically radio calls, and I tried it, and it's just like I don't like doing it. That's the easiest thing I could say. I just don't like doing it. I like to casually talk to someone and not have to feel like it's so stiff dress radio-ness. Like I don't know. Like it's hard to explain without just saying I just don't like it. It is some of the point, yes, but they are considerably well. Shot some things. Weird. Are these still up? Yeah, they're still up. I want to take those things down. That's why I got my loadout. And there's enemy. I'll have to deal with him first. That other guy, I believe, is a friend. I could look at him. Come on. There is a way to turn it on, but then it gets in the way when you like look at that. I believe that's an enemy. Is there? Yeah, there is a friend that's like flying right underneath me. Yeah, there's you. Are you cold? You are cold, so do I even need to worry about you? Both halls. Just because I'm up here. But first I need to turn off and let my tolls get up ahead of me. It's some groups are stricter than others. There's a few radio calls you kind of should know just to quickly know what someone did, but there's only a handful of really important ones. Yeah, and I feel like this one like certain group, I forget, like it was like 144th something. Like they supposed to have been like easy for newbies, like sure, but still like I I felt like I had to memorize how to taxi call, and I was just like, like it. Only silly or whatever. Again, like I understand it. It's just are they? They're just flying over it right now. Which one's which? Yeah, I'll shoot at that one. And I'll shoot at the other one. Probably could have done it the other way, but you know what? I could also drop that. Did I get myself fully? Did I blow them up already? Let's see, did I blow up the right things? No, I didn't. I blew up some radar thing.
Infield 1-0, in from the southwest, engaging Sam at Bulls 065 for 170.
Take out those things. Are you just flying away? Yeah, you're just running away. But yeah, simply I would like to just fly. Just fly with some group that's just really casual and things on like I don't mind learning what are the radio calls in case like you said, just to know when someone calls them out and stuff. But I don't want it to feel like it's like a strict rule that I have to do this for us to just do a fun mission together. I want to do fun mission together, but like I don't want to have to feel like I'm learning like military school just to do that. Let me learn in the action or something, I guess. There like some plane down there, or like why is it showing that? Wait, or is that my? Was that the waypoint? Yeah, that's just my.
Infield 1-0, in from the southwest, engaging Sam at Bulls 068 for 130.
More than fair. Yeah. Even though like I'm pretty certain the group I was with did say that they're like there's a big plane and stuff in this video. Let me. Here's an easier thing to go back. I'm I'm just gonna go back and land. Turn that off and just you know what? I don't care if I burn more fuel. I'm getting back quickly. But yeah, to join their big operation missions, you had to like basically go through their school and stuff, and
Infield 1-0, in from the southwest, engaging Sam at
and
Bulls 0.
which I tried a little bit, and like I said, I was just like, I don't want to learn all this radio call stuff. Like, I remember being interested, like, in Microsoft Flight Simulator to learn all the taxiways and those radio calls, but like, actually saying it and stuff, like, I don't feel like saying it. It just feels so weird. But aside of just feeling weird saying it, like, sure, I can like verbally say it, but it's like these like, trying to be strict and saying the right proper thing and just puts a little stress on me, even if you say it's like like can be casual about it. You know, the groups get yeah, because because yeah, it's a huge reason. You know what? I'm going. There's the airport. You know what? Let's go down like this way, and I'll. But yeah, like airports, they there's a reason why they have air traffic control, ATC. It's just so 20 people aren't trying to take off and then all take off or trying to land and no one's communicating and then they just slam into each other. And even with all those rules, there's been crazy like just uh, layers of mistakes happen and just coincidence of things that cause actual real planes crash into each other. So there is a very big necessity to it. But on a game simulator, I'd rather just not care about that. And if anything, I'd rather have someone just tell me where to go and what to do. Sit in this line, do this, and I won't have a problem with that. Also, the other thing is, like, sure, you could get, like, at a certain point used to things, like, uh,
Infield 1-0, in from the south, engaging Sam at bullseye 068 for 130.
this is what I like about VR, is I could just, like, oh, there's the airport, there's the runway, lining myself up. Which, does stream see that very well? Like, is it clear enough to see the runway right there? Am I pointing at? I'm gonna do speed brake as well. Up my landing gear. But it's also the time commitment and stuff to like being such a dedication. I feel like to learn it that much. I always don't get why the plane does this. It like droops up so much. Like, no, go down, go down. And then it droops down too much. Or it goes up and then it drops down. And then you got like balance out. Like, I'm not too sure, like, what's the proper way to do that. But I just try to get, like, further enough back. And yes, I am dropping probably a little rapidly, but I'm trying to, like, line up, and then I'm going to, like, arc myself back upward here. In a sense of flaring with my throttle. Lined myself up. Oh, I could have flared actually there, but like I was already like angled onto the runway. So. 79 XP, wow. All that for 79 XP. Um, I'm gonna grab
Infield 1-0, in from the southwest,
more
engaging Sam at
stuff
Bullseye
here.
065 for 170.
But I might, I might do something silly if there's nothing that will like shoot at me, at least at a height. Because it'd be like, I wonder if I can like figure out how to aim it. But I can grab what's called a Hercules. I don't like that. I can't select the airport unless I do that. Kind of annoying. Guess this airport can't take off with it. This can. Yeah. See, I can fly this, and then I can put this. And see if I can drop this. Want me to try something silly here? Also something I'm curious about, which I might have to like change. Okay, good. There is this to turn my steering. I did make it different. Okay. Or there, I kind of figured to do it that way if it was a really realistic difference. Is this plane gonna? Can I go through that tiny taxiway? Is this like too wide for that? This is going to be interesting. So I have a giant bomb, and it's going to be like kind of guesswork on dropping it because I think the idea, like, I heard realistically they actually have a GPS coordinates put in with them. Heard that there's not really a way to set that up, so I'm basically having to just guess well, this is supposed to be like where a station is. It's it's just going to be guess dropping it. Unless there's some sort of way to like stick it in here. But this thing's a mod. Heard it's a mod done like 5 years ago. My goodness, this is like, you know what? I might have to. I have like a little stick that I'm like moving it back and forth. Oh, that thing's still on the runway. Might be a problem if it is. Oh, great, you still are. When I'll go around you. This is going to be a weird issue. Shot my Jado rockets off. Okay, good. I lifted off before that became before I hit that. Okay. Yeah, you know, I should have found out where 86. Come on. Is there a way to tell it to do the next waypoint? Or is it? I think it already is doing that waypoint. I just do nav. I don't know how you set the altitude. Oh, I think I see it. There it goes. apparently jiggling that at all. It just does that. Okay. Oh, up. Trying to figure out how to work with this thing. Yeah, I'll have that on just so I can climb. Just slowly go up. But yeah, I'm curious if I could get over here. Hopefully before anything reloads or looks like that one got destroyed. Maybe any luck I'll blow that up. Oh no, there's gonna be getting some jets ready. This guy. If I could drop it right in the middle of them all. Be loading. It's still a turn. Oh, at the point, I guess when you go fast enough, you can't turn that. Well, also I got my landing gear up, so. Oh, and I was gonna say, so the people that worked on this, the reason they stopped updating it is because they're working on it, working with Eagle Dynamics to make it actually be in the game. It's gonna be over some friendlies. Kind of a long trip. Big reason why I wanted to take off from here, but like I think the runway's too small. That's why it wasn't letting me. Uh, let's spend what? Oh no. These friendlies are gonna help deal with the two fighters I think are gonna take off. I don't know why you sitting on the runway though. Or is there some reason they're just like, nope, we're just not going to. Excited for the expansion of logistics play. Yeah, I heard that they're gonna update some things with stuff. I'm blinking out on what I heard actually. I remember if there were, what is that? I'm really blanking out on when I heard that was something that I fly that would be interesting. If it was something in the F-18, helicopters. Can't remember. Drink of water. Sure, not the most exciting uh, trip of doing. Why can this thing go? I spend a lot of my DCS on helis to do a little of every. Yeah, that's why I feel like I do. Like, I have F18 as you saw. I got I have the F16 that I flew a little bit and learned just enough to one time shoot the weapons and hit some like hit a few targets in just my own offline world. Uh, got the A10. I got the Harrier, which sadly the Harrier, the F15, and I think a MiG or something isn't sold anymore. I heard more of the like so some with the details. Like I don't know if this is true. It's like probably a rumor thing, but like I guess the people that made those were going to sell to the military, and then that made Eagle Dynamics not happy. And, but then they weren't, you know, so there's like some sort of dispute, controversy thing going on between them, and Eagle Dynamics took their stuff out of the. I still can fly the Harrier though. Like I own the Harrier, and it's nice that they at least still let you fly the Harrier. I not. Guess I'm not flying the. This shift myself a little bit over this way. I want to fly pretty much right over it if I can. I need to fly like 90, it looks like. Perfectly east then. Let's do one tick, like 91. But I was going to get the F15 at some point. I just, like, it was at a point I was kind of just getting bored once again, or like wasn't getting on. So I figured to wait. And sadly, from waiting, now I can't buy it ever. Like, unless they, for some reason, decide to revert their decision and bring it back. But from what it sounds like, they just don't want to do that. But yeah, K. What's funny is the KA50 is the first one I bought. See if I could like. Oh, there it is. Let's do one notch that way. Try to line myself up now. As I see them. Keep moving the wrong direction. Let me see something new. Can I? It basically had a license to make the plane for DCS. They did not have a license to sell that stuff to a foreign military as a. Ah, okay. They got in trouble, and instead of owning up and signing a deal that would let them keep working, they said no. Saved yourself a headache, though. Those that bought it are now stuck with something that will lose support and won't. Well, I got the Harrier, so I did buy something that I guess is going to lose support for the second time if you're ever seen the Hawk fiasco. Oh, turn that off. Because I'm going to try to dive kind of steeply. Let's, let's opening my back. Let me open this up. So I'm going to dive kind of steeply and hopefully drop this enough time for me to arc back up. But I want to see if I can aim this in some fashion that I can hit this bomb on these guys. Which, if I'm too close to the ground, will also blow me up. So, and I'm kind of going to use the red dots and light is a kind of measurement. Okay, time to dive down. I think this. Oh, just drop it. That's close enough. Boom. Well, I killed some things. Oops. I was trying to not really hit the. I should have gone a little bit further, but hey. For a second. I should have been just constantly shooting a bunch of flares. Flare chaff, flare chaff. I don't know. Did I get hit? I saw an explosion back there, but am I fine? Well, that's basically all I had anyway. Yeah, unfortunately that didn't really do much, I don't think. But I did pretty close to aiming it. I was a little surprised. I should have gone a little bit further. It's it seems to arc pretty straight down, like more than I think. But I'm surprised they didn't destroy me. But I guess because of the insane amount of flares that this thing has. Does it show where my flares are? Even if there's any number changing. Trying to not turn too much. Trying to go between these two enemies. Seeing if I could just go back and land. That show how many. I don't know if I had shown like if I kill anyone. My guess is like I'll need to go west quite a bit. You hold altitude, you silly. Not what I wanted to click. As I'm turning around, not what I want to have happen. You are not cooperating. I want to go towards them. Okay. I do have like, I think like 1,000 or so flares. I go to 270. It's like how much? Yeah, 270. Now I gotta do this little trip back home. So if that would have like dropped right where I probably wanted to hit. Well, that was really close where I wanted to hit. I wanted to hit like right in the like middle of these guys. And I guess it just damaged a lot of them. Hopefully I damaged that enough that that's like pointless. But now I'm going to go grab my F-18 again and just grab some big bombs. I probably made it so these guys even more so can't even like take off. Also, they just put stuff of their self in on the runway that's going to prevent anything from taking off. But if I just grab some like 2,000 bombers, I can just explode, like pretty much just drop like all four down like a line, like one on that, and then just down the line here. Take out quite a bit of guys. Where am I? Getting back. I was doing this just for like seeing if like how much XP I've got like from just hitting all those guys. If I really want to be crazy, I could like do a trip that I did before with this Hercules on this map. It's go like way down here on one of these airports, grab 20,000 cargo, and then go land like up here and then give it the resupply like 20,000 to it. But with how close we are completing this, I'm not sure if I feel like doing that. I'm gonna make sure. Do you guys hear? Yeah, you do. Yeah. Here's what's
And then redeem it.
sorry. I wanted to check on the one that's streaming. I might read later if he's still streaming. Nice friend Blahuga. I don't know if this This is almost turning like Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's just scenic flying. Just flying to, over this desert to the airport again. Have to like come in and go like that. I should well, that's why I didn't care too much on gaining a lot of altitude because I don't think I need to worry about altitude so much on this. This does show some radar things. What are you guys up to? You shot one of your things. You guys are almost hitting into each other. What are you guys doing? The other thing I could do is grab my Harrier and play with what I can still do with it. Pre-plan 10 bombs down this line. I don't need to worry too much on them actually hitting right on things. But I wonder on doing that. I might just do that. Either that or 4 2000 bombers. Interesting. There's who are these guys sitting here. There's definitely something going on that these guys can't take off. They're just sitting here parked. I don't know what to do. I think their runway has been disrupted that they now don't care to take off. And I probably did some help on that. But yeah, I apparently just damaged some things. Probably wasn't significant as I was hoping that would be. Maybe did get some supply. Breeze around the runway breaks the AI. Yeah. Well, the thing is I once shot a Jow at airport, like on an airport runway. I guess I happened to hit all spots that didn't do anything to him, and they were still taking off the runway. Because, like, I hit the runway just so I could try to make them not take off from it. The annoying thing is, like, the thing I realize is, like, oh, doing that, oh, makes a hole that you fall in and blow up if you go over it. Even just inching along, like I actually dipped into the ground and just basically exploded, I think. You see the airport yet? Oh yeah. Like we're getting to like 20 miles from it, like almost 15. Is that it over there? Where are you? Why do I not see you yet? Oh, think up would be left, but no, it's actually no. I'm thinking of like scroll wheel down would be left, but like it's the other way. I, the other scroll wheelie thing actually is about like direction, I think. I'm just kind of turning myself to land up to that. Let's right click that. I could just click. Uh, should be like just to my right. Oh, there it is. I see it from that guy. But, turn it off anyway. There's my flat button things. That. Put them halfway for now. I need to be slowing down. I think that's a helicopter that's flying. Yeah, that's a helicopter. Here's the airport. Yeah. Now, I don't know if this thing has any kind of area angle of attack or AOA angle of attack. Last time I landed it was just by fuel. I don't know what speeds and stuff you want to be. Yeah, I know. Sure, I don't want to go too slow and stall. And I overturned myself. Yeah, I'm trying to straighten myself. And that tank is still on the runway. I do see there is some things that are like lining up. I guess maybe that is the angle attack thing right there to the left. Nice and smooth. Have to like dodge this guy. Use this to turn. I did gently. Oh, a very gentle landing. Nice. 144 XP. Pretty good. Okay. We're going to take things that are a little bit faster. Just release slot. I guess. Yeah. First we'll do, before I even load into the plane, is I might try the thing with hair here because I could see enemies here. Won't be able to blow that thing up though, but I'll see if I could significantly hurt a lot of these guys on at least dropping bombs that are like pretty close, and I'm gonna like flirt them kind of like I'm going to try to space them a little bit on what I see. Oops. Like doing that because I don't need to have like exact coordinates. That's if I can do this. You know what? Never mind. I don't think I could do it in the first place. And I don't want to like sit there and manually set so many things. So I'll do it with the F-team. Yeah, how many can I run? Like I could put yeah, like I could do like 6 with this guy. But he's going to be extremely heavy. And it's like if I can oh, here's the funny thing, like I don't know if you have the A10 or you know this, so I don't know if there was an update that happened or I somehow just glitched it, or there's a glitch that it you can't put things in the middle now when you have things on the side. Like you can't have like all 3 of these things, uh, at least 2,000 things like bombers. Let me see if it can like put tiny little things or something. These like unguided things. But like I think even if I put like a little Jada Airball. I don't know, like for some reason I can't put all 3 like however these old saves that I have okay, I can't. I have set these before, but now if I reset them, boom, it takes them off, or it forcibly takes them off. But I could load in with all these bombs, all 3 of those, and they fit. They don't clip in each other and stuff. So it's like, what's going on? Is it like a change that is it a intentional change that they did here, or did they, or is it a glitch that I just happened to have saved it before they did that? And yeah, there's these cluster things. You know what? I might try these guys because there is a bunch of like things that like, if we want to take a fortress to take out a bunch of things, A10, and we have air dominance, this guy would be ideal. So we shall do that. Otherwise, I was going to take my F18 and just do quick runs. Which this, I believe, was like my second thing that I bought after the KA50. because I wanted to just jump on helicopters. Hold on. How you turn on or if I already am. It should be already set on like these things. So these are like cluster bombs that like yeah, they're kind of nice. Do that for my they're already like already set like I think there is like a they're not like the other clusters I'm used to where you could like ripple them and stuff. Because these are like GPS guided, which are like so much better than the other ones I've been using quite a bit. I grabbed this specific one because shark face. About the A50 when that was the only option. Oh, interesting. I came in pretty late on this game. I didn't know about it like we like when I only knew like they were about like Microsoft Flight Simulator. Like I learned about it on when I was playing with someone on Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. So it was like 5 years ago, basically. I guess that's how I could like remember that I first like essentially got on this. Check again. Okay. I just need to go right on take off in this one. I'm gonna have to remember certain is it saying invalid? Let's switch to that. I don't know why I was doing that. To like kneel down. The interesting thing of this is there is seat raising. Oh, probably a little. That's good. Yeah, still time. Why does it say CCRP invalid? I should turn off my nose wheel steering so I don't shift so badly. Oh yeah, that sounds like kind of similar. I might have been like 2006. Like I recall it. Like I didn't get on like the earliest. Uh, the earliest option. Valid fusion. What? I screw something up on this. Me. Go to that, and I need to go. Where's my? I need to turn around. do you do? It on there. Mission waypoint at 1. Where's over there? Yeah. Gotta turn around. But yeah, I used to play it on a very early Microsoft Flight Simulator. I played that for a bit. Kept doing those. In 2012, the A10 came out. 2013, which wasn't. Oh, yeah. Nice. Okay, where's my. Oh, that way. Set myself to like just hold that direction. What's great is this thing has crazy zoom. I don't have things loading in like ultimate distance away, so wait for things to even load in. Am I pointing the right direction? I feel like I need to turn a little bit. I need to check my fuse and whatnot. Like, did I like turn something off accidentally? It's not set on the fuse, is it? Does this change anything? No. What's that box? Oh, that's right. I gotta press down on that. Now it's looking at them. Okay. See, I wish this zoom would be in the F18. Like, make it so everything should be locked onto there. Could test by, yeah, doing that. I'm just making sure I'm like slowing it and doing all the proper stuff. But yeah, I'm going to drop one there and just kind of go down the line. Which, don't I have 6 of them? Oh wait, no, I got 4 of them. Never mind. So I think I'll just drop one. I should be able to do like marks on this. There. There. I'll drop one of those guys. There are a bunch of enemies also down this way. There's guys down that way. Yeah, maybe I'll just drop 2 of them and figure out later. Drop 2 like this, one there, and then one over there. That's what I'll do. But I'll just put a waypoint over here, just here. It should be. I am getting close. Oh my goodness. Go on. Ah. Are they shooting at me already? Or are they shooting at me? Is it friendlies? What's going on? Oh, they hit me. Or did I hit the ground? Ah, all that setup. Grrr. With that, I guess I can't even fly near them. Let's see something. Is there a smoke trail from you guys? What happened here? What shot me down? I didn't see any of them shoot it. Oh, you are shooting. Yep, you. Yep, they got their thing reloaded. Grrr. Look at that, the moon. The moon. The moon. Oh, is that me dying? Or is that one of my friends? Hmm. But yeah, with that, I am not going to bother with grabbing a 10. I am much too slow, and plus I don't want to do all that and just get shot down once again. Which if that's the case, well, let's go back to grabbing arms. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong plane. And I wanted to do that so badly, but I don't want to fly there just to get shot again. And how do you tell when you like? Do we shoot uh, when you are no escape? Now, here's another thing I could do is load up with a lot of JSOWs, pre-plan all 8. And just make it like extremely tough for them to. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. I have a, because I was going to do like the tall and then, but that would only give me 2 shots. Or I could do 4 shots of harms, but better idea. Let's just throw a bunch of things that it's going to be hard for them to like get them all. If anything, make them waste their ammo. Then maybe I'll quickly grab the A10. Up and down. I mean, there it is. Like that F-15's going in. Let me do that again because I want to main target, even though, yes, I could shoot at like some of those other guys, I want to make sure all these silly things are all taken out. If you keep putting more of their tanks like on their runways, blocking themselves. But yeah, I need to just deal with all these things. These look like they're destroyed. But yeah, it's the one on that side of the runway, so it is basically start of that and then just little midway button. So I'm gonna do something funny with this. Basically do that. Down. Shift these a bit better. Well, if anything, even if they'd like hit like right next to each other almost. I know they're going to shoot down a few of them. This one to rather just make sure I try to hit those like radar things. I'm trying to like face them. Maybe make these two like kind of try to like hit that one. Wherever this may be. Okay. Attack Samtans. Okay. Yeah, should be the brooch. I like this one with that. The X9 is the vampires. Puts a bat on the tail wing. Like, get a cute little bat. Yeah, I just need to turn right and left. This, I need to, one. to the bit stuff. I have to look for that Y key. But be bothered to change it. Always the quick thing I always want to do is make sure this stinking fuse is on. Everything on. I have this on like, yeah. I think, remember if there's anything else I need to turn on. Oh, stop. A little sharper. That. Oh, all this stuff. This. Always, there's like always like 10 things to go through to turn on. In case I need to drop those. Yeah, so I could see if what's locking onto me. Forget to set that. It's yet another thing to like to remember to set. We can use burn some fuel again. Which I need to go up high. Higher I am, faster I am, the further I can throw these, which I'm going to try to turn towards it, and I'm going to like kind of like orbit a little bit as I drop these. Go up like this, and then I'm going to like turn this way. Do have the fuses on, so yeah, I can also look at my flare. So I can know that yep, here we go. I'm in range. Oh, I forgot to arm my stuff. I need to run away now.
Altitude. Altitude.
Let's see if it's... I have like a mirror, don't I? Yes, I know altitude. Safe. But yeah, I was like, I'm trying to like drop them, and I was like, wait, they're not dropping. Oh, because I forgot to arm the stupid things. Whoopsie. Okay, let's get back up. We're gonna actually get like 20,000 or something, like way up high. Basically, so I can drop these at a safe distance, which you can see the ring is getting pretty wide out here. And hey, if anything, I made them waste some more ammo on me. Yeah. How do those mirrors on do that? Oh, interesting. I'm getting like near 90 frames per second at the moment. Okay. I am burning a lot of fuel, and also I had to burn a bunch just to run away and dive to the ground. Okay. Basically to the peak distance. I'm gonna do it kind of like in a little bit of an angle here to try to get these to like kind of be in this line or something. Okay, I'm in range. I'm going to be kind of blind in the clouds, but that won't matter. I guess I drop one, which won't. We can correct it a little bit to get something. Drop another. Yeah, let's make you just like go on that one. Yeah, we'll make you drop. Let's have you drop there. I'll just manually move these. Kind of oscillate these. That time you actually see it like we're chaff. Running. I'm running. That's just my tail.
Altitude. Altitude.
Yes, I know altitude, but I'm making sure I am safe. Okay. I believe I'm safe. Okay, I'm going to just set myself into like orbit way over here. Which, where am I? Like, wait.
Passing waypoint 1 at 25,000.
Not good. Did they blow up all of them? Oh my goodness, there's so many. Oh my goodness. That's impossible. Yeah, I might as well throw all 8 on just wow. Oh, that was a waste. How many do you guys how many do you have?
Dodge 1-3, passing waypoint 2 at 25,000. Dodge 1-3, on
I
station.
decided to go in there.
Fort 1 for 140 at 25,000.
Oh. Kinda don't know what to do about that. So that whole effort and yeah. The other thing to do is just bring GPS bombs. Literally go into the danger and get myself killed just in time to try to drop some GPS bombs while I'm like 50,000 up in the air. Oh look, it's pizza bread. What are you bringing to deal with those things? Oh, are you gonna do some low flying? Why can't I? Whatever. Doesn't let me have that. Oh, what's that? Yeah, even if this gets me killed, at least I can do something if I'm flying over enemies here. Yeah. Do that. Just like turn off
Altitude. Altitude.
I figured so. I figured so. I just didn't want to. Oh, it zoomed in. I just didn't want to like go all the way back, re-land, and just grab another plane. And I didn't really do anything anyway. There's nothing to lose. Other than just like, yeah, I carelessly threw my life away there. I think he might have got something launched on him. He just turned away. Yeah, he's really trying to. Let's see, is he saying anything? Did hurt a good amount of them. Missed. There's some tanks and stuff over there. I was just spraying all my cannons to see if I could hit what seemed like a bunch of infantry down there, but yeah, I did see there was some tanks. Yeah, he's trying to do the technique of being very low flying. Oh my goodness. Oh, ooh, oh, oh, you got hit. Ooh. Some crazy flying you're doing. Played with pizza bread before, so doing some crazy flying. But you lost your front. Oh, that's the radar thing. I don't know if any of your instruments are working now. It's being an F4E. I'm wondering, I might try my idea. It'd be crazy. But I am curious about it. Even if it gets me killed. Because yeah, when you get a bomb in the path of dropping onto them, it does not matter. Uh, Basically, like they cannot stop a bomb from falling down onto them. In those JSOWs that I like he oh quite save himself. I think looked like he did drop the middle bomb, but I don't think he hit where he tried to. But yeah, these guys are tough. Of course, their last airport is like the most heavily guarded, defensed area. But I have another idea. I could also pick up more cargo stuff like that, but I do wonder if I have a I might just do that option still. This one, like, yeah, with F18, I really didn't need the clunking all those on each other like that. Let's do this. I could get 5 and do that, but it's an unguided bomb. Don't know why you can't put a guided bomb in the middle just to have 5, but I'd rather do that. I'm going to kind of do what I was previously doing. I forgot to. I'll go with it. Well, 20 things I need to turn on, even when I'm. As you notice, I've been like hot starting. I do know how to cold start it. It's just then that's even more things to have to switch on every time I just want to take off. Should be beneficial. And he's. Let's see. Is there a way to.
Dodge 1-3, engaging bandit at bullseye 060 for 140 at 25,000.
Is there a way that I can. Make you my friend? There's an enemy that direction. Interesting. Now he's got a bunch of those. I'll let him take off first. I get 32. But first thing I'm going to do is climb 50,000 feet up in the air. And let myself. I don't know. I'll wait for him to take off so I don't. Just to be safe that I don't slam into him or anything. I'm going to check something. think he's like in Discord, but like, yeah, someone that I often see on. Might want to get off at like 20 minutes or so. I guess I'm gonna always have a habit on when I'm taking off, set this. I am going to basically go to like this, set to like that, and just wait until I get up to 50,000 or something. Because I don't want to turn around, start going here, and then already start getting locked. I'm going to go really high up before I... Gonna burn out a lot of fuel. They go about like behind the detent. As long as I don't lose too much altitude and start dropping. Yeah, you're gonna try to do a bunch of big bombs, I see. My tactic is to drop these uh, really high up. Onto my target. Like, I'm going to drop all four, like, all clustered around that little spots to try to do most damage. Unless he takes stuff out before I even get there, and it's just like, ah. Then I might as well drop, certainly on that, on those buildings. But I'm going to want to drop, like, one on that, one on that. That's probably what I do, is just drop two first. Getting like 50,000. Okay. It's A10. Wait, is that thing like this planning and effort and probably don't even have anymore? But I'm still gonna do the plan that I'm doing at the moment. That unknown. Yeah. Did you blow up anything, or did you guys get shot down? What happened? Guys probably got shot down.
Dodge 1-3, engaging bandit at bullseye 059 for 140 at 25,000.
So hard to see at the moment. The clouds. Certainly can see the smoke. Wait. Hmm. Where is it? Let's see something. I'm gonna figure out if I'm getting this right. Yeah, just right of that one flame. So like somewhere like there. And that is my in range. I'm trying to get like even above 30,000, like just get so super high. Hoping I can have a moment to see. I think I actually want to drop it like right over there. Need be. Oh, do that. You do that. Which do that. Okay, I have these already kind of pre-planned. I could just click them both. If all panic happens. Not sure if that's really trying to see if that's though. Like I was saying, I really wish the A10 tripod zoom can be in this thing because it would be so powerful. I don't know if they will ever update that. It's kind of turning. Be it though. I got my things on. Still trying to go like higher and higher.
Dodge 1-3, splash bandit at bulls 064 for 130 at 5,000.
Might as well straighten out. I guess not getting to 50,000, but 40,000 is good enough. Yeah. In zone, drop. Oh, I gotta drop. Get out of here. Just on there, I guess. Well, maybe I was lucky when I dropped those that they didn't have any bombs left at the moment. I wanted to just watch them blow up. I got one of them. Turn around and try to get that other one. Might as well drop one on like the actual bunker. And then my second one will be on that guy over there. Where's that bunker? That's it. Let's drop one on that bunker. Quickly find that other guy. Where's it? Where's it? Where's it? Oh, goodness, why is it so hard to see? Where are you? I don't want to drop until I'm confirmed where you are. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to fly around. I have to fly around. Lopsided. Keep being lopsided because he does that. I want to watch. I'm not going to be able to. Because I'm having to fight my own thing from. Can't I see, man? Is that it? Yep. Command center is destroyed, but ah, my goodness. It's lopsided. I like to try to drop two of them at once if I can. I couldn't figure out where that other one was, or like disappeared on me. Yes. Oh, who's raiding? Oh, I'm Sahuga. I'm gonna raid you. When I decide to get off, I think. Thanks for the follow, Sammy. I'm trying to not die while having a very heavy bomb on one of my wings. Turn! Oh my goodness. Unsure if that's going to have to be it. I can't keep in the air with this one. I couldn't figure out where that thing was. Now I can just watch it go down. But I could put this on just in case. Might have not hit the right thing. Yeah, I think that's already blown up. Oh well, it might destroy something else at least. Oh really? Well, too bad. No, I read you. No, yeah, that was already destroyed. No wonder I couldn't find it. So it was already destroyed. That's odd. But yay, we took out their really terrible defenses, and they're just sitting with these planes. Let me catch up on chat. And need to take it off me. VRB. Okay, so oh, wait, DCS has VR. How did you? Did I not know I have this? You didn't know that this had VR? Yeah, yeah. This is it's a very high quality game. Let me, because I can't scroll up the chat inside DCS, so got you back. Hello. Lahuga kidnapped me and brought me here. Call the police. But Lahuga's kidnapping you. What's Lahuga doing kidnapping people? Oh, really? You need to do. Okay. Even for its age, it's beautiful. Well, and how they do that, work with that is they, what's it called? They, of course, just updated. Press the wrong button. War, no war crimes. Be sure about that. The only VR games I have is Rolling Line, VR Chat, CarX, Drift, Racing Online, apparently DCS. I love the new Microsoft Flight Sim being nothing. Oh yeah. And what's sad is who shot these? Oh, more Mavericks. Maybe I'll bring Mavericks just to shoot. Like shoot. As if they like you know what, I'll probably try Laser Mavericks. I heard that they shoot further. I think is the good point of them. You do have to keep. Oh, that was a nice little shot on all of those guys. Now it's pretty much just clean up, taking out all the rest of these guys. All those guys are blown up. Okay. Yeah, I brought some really big bombs and just wanted to really make sure these certain guys are. Who's this guy? Might want to take him out, but we took out basically all the other things with those that is required. Okay, I can start heading back. DCS beats Microsoft Flight Sim as far as I'm. Yeah, at least like it was fun for their campaign. That is a huge reason I even was interested to get in it. Apparently there's like some bogey that's in the air, but like there's no one caring about it. They're unknown down there. I think it's a friendly though. But used to grow up on the classic Explain 20 moments videos. Well, is the Explain community still alive? I don't know of the Explain community, unless you talk about the one in 2020 that's doing like all sorts of airliner stuff. I'll be real with you, at some point while streaming, I saw you in my user's connection to chat. I figured it was going to be a raid to hit, so I oh, yeah, because I was I was peeking at what you were doing. So unless I want to do all the complexity in making a audio for each game specifically. Let's see, am I flying over the airport? Yes, I am. I'm just way up in the air. So yeah, I'm just over the airport. I'm just gonna kick it off. Let's just do a big dive. But I have to be like muted, otherwise the stream will hear me listening to your stream, so my air brakes, which I can turn on my mirrors just so you can see the air brakes. Kind of hard to see with the clouds, but like a little tail. Yeah, I'm spinning around here to do it that way just so I can tell which. Turn off my. I guess I want to go shoot at that guy, but he's. I don't know what he's doing, and he's not being a threat really. Like, I don't know if he's just sitting out there. See anyone flying in formation or on the airport? I think it's safe. Let me just do this just to confirm. Oh, there's an F-16. Someone in front of me, I think, is. Oh, you're up there. Oh, that's what you mean, yeah. Watch streams and fly. Looks so cool. Wait. I need to like, like other than like editing like probably a few things or so. Yeah, there.
Altitude. Altitude.
I could probably pull back my speed brakes. Come on, pull back. Why is. There we go. Put our landing gear down. I'm a bit high, but I can like dive down here. Really makes it difficult to pitch down once you pull out your landing gear on this thing. So here's a quick lesson on landing. If I could pitch back down. Come on, stop it. So you don't to control your up and down, you see that like little E. I'm trying to make my momentum on that circle be in the center of that, and that's my angle attack, which that's what's making that orange. And if I lose too much thrust, I dip down. So I'm basically doing angle of attack to this runway, and I'm like kind of too high. I'm gonna correct myself right at the end here. I'm gonna bring that up like halfway to like horizon. Like that. Ooh, that was too much. I'm sorry, I'm failing at this a little bit. I'm not doing it like a nice smooth job of it, but there we go. I really missed the spot that you aim for, but there's plenty of runway. With F-18, zip. These are made to like go on carriers, so they have a very high spinning turn nose wheel that you can essentially spin on a dime. You could like almost do like a Tokyo drift if I want to. There's someone right there. Let me crash into him. But I'll go like this, go like. Is that an NPC? I'm guessing it was an NPC. Yeah, it's just NPC going down. uh, yeah, don't watch and what pizza bread doing? We still got some bombs. A few more guys still left. I think by the time I load up something else and fly over there. Let's see him bomb this, so. Doing like parachute things.
Springfield 1-1, airborne.
You got close. I guess like close enough that it did like blow it up a little. Well, there is that I could like oop, oop. Stutter. Why is there stutter? Frame rate. I'm stuttering my frame rate. But yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if. Oh, thanks for the follow, Tosa's too. Toasted 510. But why is it? Oh my goodness, what's the stutter going on? Why is there so much stutter? Something happening. I'm gonna select roll, release slot, bonk. Why is there stutter? I don't understand what's going on right at the moment. That's really being annoying. Um, but see now we have air control. Let us play with an A10. Like we wanted to do before. What shall I bring? Maybe I'll just bring those again. Or what I was wanting to do earlier. And let's switch this to this. So, like the waypoints of all the things. I've seen A10. However, I'm a very slow fortress. My goodness, this is really making it annoying. I can't fly with it going 10 frames per second. Are you good? Looks like you're good. I've been wondering on sometimes like might just try to like was I was trying to say earlier is like, oh, by the way, seat adjustment. There's so much simulated in this game. There's even seat adjustment, which in VR actually is pretty helpful. These on. Go to this waypoint, see if there's anything to blow up.
Dodge 1-3, passing waypoint 2 at 25,000.
Turn that on just to.
Dodge 1-3, on station.
We'll have our Mavericks on first.
130 at 25,000.
I think that's all for setup. Oh, there's just in case that needs to be turned on. I always like having these off so I can just clearly see that. Sorry if that breaks any immersion.
Dodge 1-3, pushing from waypoint 2 at 25,000.
I think they're all like going to park. But yeah. Because like I've been kind of wondering how it looks in VR for stream, watching it with me just first person mode looking around. If that's like too jarring to watch. But I guess my eyes don't jiggle around too much, but you can see what's going on. Should. There we go. I try to turn off my wheel steering when I've got enough direction that I don't need to correct myself. Well, we're getting near the end. There we go. Oh, hello. Are you trying to land or something? Like, or you just wanted to fly by me like really quickly there? Let's see something. Do I have anything? That's landing gear. That's that. Oh, there's nothing on that. I might switch these two. There's 3. Okay, never mind. I was thinking of like switching buttons. But we can start going this direction towards it. I will show you the insanity zoom that this thing has. If I could get high enough, even from, what's this, 40 miles away. Let's say soya and stuff. I could zoom all the way and make I can see, identify what's a tank and stuff. That's how crazy zoom this thing has. And it's like, I wish I could have this on F18. It's like, why? Oh, you know what? Well, it would be. I was just thinking of why not put laser guided bricks on this, which I think I could shoot a little farther because Maverick, like the kind of range, well, it's like a mile or so, I think, difference actually, thinking of it. Yeah. But until it can, like, my camera lock on something, it's locking on me. My original position. See, now I can, like, there's a bunch of guys there. Is it? Or am I turning away from it? Okay, let's just point towards it. Might switch to using those. Let's level out and just steady. What is locking onto me? Let's see if there's other things. Oh, there is a bunch of guys down that way. Okay. Sometimes it's hard to tell if they're alive or not, but that thing's a little smoking. I think that is an enemy building. So yeah, we're gonna just drop our cluster bomb. Like, we'll drop two, like, one by that tank and one by there. Let's see if I could take out, like, these guys. Just to play with the cluster bombs I'm bringing over here. Here's the. Because, yeah, see, this thing I have like so much an easier time to figure out. So I can like them white black. I think white is. So I'm gonna set this drop there. Got my autopilot on? Yeah, I do. Let's kind of nudge it a little to the side. I think I have too much trim up now. Pretty high. High enough. What is my altitude? It's 10,000. Kind of hard to read that number right there. Right. It's a bread turned like switching. Where is pizza bread? Did he like take off again? Okay. I need to figure out when. What? I don't know if something keeps on lock onto me or something. Worrying me. You know what? Let's go up higher. I'm a bit higher. Path hold. I wonder, like, dropping on those guys first. So they don't move when this. And see that little bar on the left, that's like when I can drop. Really hard to read though. I don't know if there's like. The other one. Here we are. Just in case. Some flares. Got like 250 of them. You like pop in the air and just boom, 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 boom. They like home onto tanks. Okay, let us switch to our Mavericks. Uh, where is that? I think the next. That guy there. Yeah, there we go. If I hit him. Yeah, that was him. That took out enemies. Should do. Try to take out that. Show a little fun thing I could do. Bonk. Bonk. Where's that building? Unless it's already destroyed. Kind of hard to see with my wings in the way. But, if I shoot, just so I'm not like lopsided with Mavericks, I want to make sure this building's dead. Here. By the way, these Mavericks with IR thing. Did it hit that? Oh, he's dropping something on that too. Bonk.
Springfield 1-1, kill bunker at Wolf 065 for 170.
That about this. By the way, I could stick my window out the my head out the window. Go like that. Not very realistic there, but saying that there's a bunker to destroy when that's blown up. That like the last thing to blow up to capture this place? There's still those planes just sitting there. I don't think it's any of these things. Yeah, I think that's like for ATCs, like what I heard. And when you're confident enough, or when you learn how to use the... Oh, it became neutral, okay. To there. Where are you? Right there. Um, Soyet. That. shoot off two of those quickly. Boom. I gave like 13 or when I was seeing like thousand, like I thought like that's how much points I'm getting, but no, that was just in total or so, and showing like how much adding up. I gotta get like that little tent thing in that little guy.
Downed pilot requesting extraction.
What was that? Switch to is how many Mavericks do I have? Oh, that's right. They shoot on one. I have two more, but like they're on one side, which is kind of annoying that they do that. But that's the right 1688. Yeah. Checking the code. I could shoot my laser rockets. I got 7 of them. I could figure out though where I need to shoot them. That. Okay. It's the yeah, there's the thing right over there. Lasing. Watch it like I'm guiding it basically right onto it. Boom. Laser rockets. They're kind of fun. Just in case any one of them have like missiles shooting at me. I think there's just one little guy down there. Switch to did that was the left. What button is that? DMS left. That's how you bring that up. Okay. Switch to that and go to guns. Let's shoot that one little guy. Is the only guy that's left in there? Or just want to do like much steeper, but
Pull up, pull up.
there.
Altitude.
Basically murdered him with a very powerful cannon. That poor soldier just had like is now Swiss cheese. He 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 became a circle. He is now cheese. Okay, so are you shooting at that little thing? Yeah. I was thinking of doing that too, but you got to it first. Oop, let's turn before I fly into a mountain. Okay. The next waypoint is that way. I believe there's still something there, but I'm going to go to the next waypoint. What time is it? Yeah, I do need to, I should, like, after I run out of ammo, I'm going to, like, go land. That's it. Was seeing if I could get, like, that victory screen again, but I don't think I'm seeing it. This is gonna, just to make sure, yep. What is this going to hit? Oh, why did it blow up so big? Why did it act like a giant bomb? Because it's for a mountain or something? Why is it? Or did I not do the right altitude on this? Might have not done the right altitude. Let me fly over this way. Oh no, it's... Where is it? That's where it is. Where's the enemies? Oh, there they are. You know what? You guys are a job for cluster bombs. Why isn't it switching? Come on. Shoot at me. It's just you. What do I have? Yeah, I do have. It's probably because I gotta switch to that. Okay, there we go. Oh, never mind for that one. I guess never mind for that one. You know what? I'm gonna just drop my cluster bombs anyway. Why not? The last thing anyway. Actually, I saw it. You know what? Yeah. Let's save our cluster bombs. Go back to that. Back to my guns. What is my plane doing? Try not crash into each other. Oh, these explosions. Or you can. Oh, sorry if I missed your chat. Or you can zoom in VR. Well, yeah, it's a button. Like, you'd have to see how it feels after trying it. It's kind of weird.
Pull up, pull up.
Ooh, I didn't set for some reason.
Altitude.
I didn't set my thing right. Oh, whatever. All good focus and things. I need to press this. And fuse. Who are you talking about? Slurpee. Next one. But that's what it is. So when you zoom in VR, everything just flattens to your face. You get the zoom in, like it shows you zoom, but everything is like very weirdly flattening to your face because yeah, it's just how it works in VR. You don't have perspective, and I don't think I got these. Where are you? Oop. Oh. I'm catching on to you. You need to switch to these guys to shoot those guys. That's a convoy. Let's go attack the convoy. Is that the only thing around here? Seems like it. Not lose them. Where aren't you? Oh, never mind. Convoy that disappeared. Resupplied stuff. What did they resupply? Let me see. That, oh yeah, those are emotes. Aim for the bottom of those vehicles. They are. Oh yeah. Yeah, but they just did the resupply, so they disappeared. I was kind of wondering why. Yeah, thanks for. Well, that was probably why they weren't. It wasn't connecting or locking onto them, however you say it. Is there like There's still something over there. We didn't finish that, but what's still over here? I don't see anything to like. Maybe that barrel, if that counts. Where's that barrel? It's like past that bridge. Where's that bridge? Which bridge? You. I might as well switch out. Why do you like the lock on silly lamppost? Here you are. I'm just gonna use my guns for this thing. Which you have. Why isn't it? What happened to that switched out? Get it. What did I do? I don't know. Somehow lost the aiming thing. I don't know how to bring it back.
Pull up. Pull up.
Not it. What am I doing? Over there.
Pull up. Pull up.
Got it anyway.
Altitude. Altitude.
I sometimes don't get like some of the buttons to like how do I bring that indication thing? Did I press the like I don't know. Fly over here. Oh, yeah. Any messages on here? Okay, that became neutral. What are we missing over here? We're missing something. At my waypoint 3. Thought it's that.
Chevy 1-1, passing waypoint 2 at 15,000.
Okay, good to know. I don't know. I just drop cluster bombs on here, just get rid of my cluster bombs. I don't know where to really drop them. In the city? Maybe blow up the city? Just in case something's hiding in there? Back over this way. Like the last thing here. I'll say, and we're already capturing. Yeah, we captured that place. Haven't captured there yet. I don't know what I did with the waypoint thing. Clearly it's not. Where did it go? There it is. I'm gonna commit like war crimes here. I don't know what else to do. Which to... Oh, I need a... Oh, that's a... Oh, oh, now I brought... How did I... Oh, sometimes I'm really confused on how that works. But I need to switch this to SCCRP. Go to that. Choose that. That. I'm gonna drop one right there. Get up high so I can like... Perhaps I'll like line myself up here. I could drop one there and then the other place and just blow up this town. Line myself up a little bit. Very hard to see. Hi, Erling, Cody guy. Welcome. Trying to figure out what's the last things to blow up here. Let's see this big. You see something there? Like flying right towards it. Turn in now. We're looking for like the last enemies in this map. We're like just about to have victory. I can't figure out what VR to. I'm using Vive Pro Eye. Mainly got this because face tracking for VR chat. So probably not best for this situation. But it's what I have here. Also have like an index, but I'm right now using Vive Pro Eye. Always lagging and not graphic. Well, that would be like a computer thing, not so much the VR headset. If you set it to... Here's my... CPU... I guess I'm not even close enough just yet. But yeah, I'm gonna commit war crimes here. Gotta wait for that thing to... download something to get double FPS. Nice. Ooh, 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 ooh. The other city do this very well, but there we go. Bombs away. Proper thing you'd say. Zoom. Where'd my bombs go? there they are. Explode the city. Cause like I can't figure out where this last thing is. Is it like these four things? Like how obscure is it to like figure out what to last destroy? Just capture this silly area. Otherwise, we're just gonna be here forever. Hmm. You know anything? Oh, you're shooting at just that thing. I wonder where is it? Where's those barrel things that I saw? That there. Where are these? Let's see, is it? Yeah, let me shoot at those things. In a bit. Rezillo. Good to see. Yeah, hello, Lunar and Clash. Or if it's been so long, I can't recall. Oh no, I'm gonna. Uh, that's, I want to say something. Am I? All this time, silly me, flying with airbags on. Thought I forgot to turn this off. I wonder I feel like I'm just slow. It's been a year. Yeah, nice. As you see, you're messing with DCS here. Really don't know what to shoot at. I don't know if any of my bullets did anything to that. I don't know. I still have like two Mavericks and that would do. Would that be that I have seven? Like I shot two of them, didn't I? Just one. Maybe I got six. Well, I should be able to see like inside this. Yeah, there's six. Two Mavericks, six more laser rockets. First the trigger, the gun will jammed. 1-2 seconds burst and then roll away. I'm no one ever said what you actually do with that. I guess makes sense. I always just held trigger. But yeah, I really don't know what to do about this. Those didn't do anything. What was the other ones? Using what sight to like. What was that? Oh, there they are. See what you're talking about here. Thing is I do that because I don't I like to shoot in a big range. Oh. Sorry if I don't do it properly. I haven't seen it do anything. Don't have much bullets left though. So like I might as well switch to these, but like I'm probably not shooting at the very correct thing. You know what, let's go around this way. My target pod's on the right wing. I'm opening the other way. This is baffling. Someone already shot like a bunch at that thing and that apparently didn't die. But is it like, are they like hiding in the building or something? Like, come on. Where is this? Really, it's like a little tent or a little infantry by fuel. Be like a little building. This thing? No. Surely it's not something so obscure that it's like hidden inside the city. Like, come on. Like, the enemy units were like around here. They were like, they were like in the open space. Oh, I really am baffled about this one. Let's control to go a little slower. I don't know. Maybe we can see. Is there mine? Destroy one building at mine. What building? For every structure at mine. Every structure. We go get another C-130 or Hercules and drop another giant bomb. Destroy 10. Enemy units coming after here. Would have been fun to shoot at convoy with my laser guided rockets, but it was too late to realize that they're there. Flew over it. Yeah, at this rate, I'm probably just gonna land and just. Yeah, looks like he already gave up. I'm just gonna land, get my points. Or a crash or something. Was the last little effort I wanted to do was. No, let's see if we could shoot a Maverick here. My Maverick's still. Yeah, they're still all there. Let's do my Mavericks. Over there. To that. See if I can like lock on something on the building. Shoot off my last two Mavericks here. There. Get rid of those. It would be just a guess on which building to possibly blow up. Still got these. Probably. Yeah, do hello, Bravio. Yeah, it's kind of a baffling situation. I stop going up. There is some. Yeah. Here, that's everything aside for there. Now I'm completely empty. Well, I do have my sidewinders, but no aircrafts to shoot at. This thing's not that great to shoot at any aircraft like that. You know those what was the air brakes? Where is it that you see the air brakes? Because yeah, I can forget that. I've heard that it is the thing to do though. But that this can go to standby. Here. I'll just go to that and then go to you, which is over there. Use all my waypoints. Hard to read this map though. There's no airway indicator. Hog. That's why I tend to like, I guess, look out here because like I don't remember. Oh, how did I? Oh no, that's a problem. My landing gears hurt. How did that happened? Did I fly so close that it gunned me? Or did I tap something? Maybe I was too heavy taking off and I broke a landing gear. Yeah, I'm just gonna land. I now definitely give up. I don't know what's the last thing to blow up in there, and it would be victory, but is there to blow up? I don't want to sit here all night, and it's already really late. And never enough time in the day to do planned out stuff sometimes. Anyway, you should not. I kind of wish I could make this text black or something, but like I'm having to. I'd have to see if there is an option on that. Not flying over the bad guys with external lights on. They can do better. There probably is single infantry glitched into a building. There's some. Yeah, that's probably what's going on. What I could try is jumping in that Hercules mod and dropping a big bomb. Hey Blue Bee. Buzz. I'm gonna see if I can land this. A few 1,000 pounders of that place. Not quite. Just 2,000 pounders. Think of like a bigger bomb. Let me make sure like no one's on the airport. As do a crazy maneuver here just to line myself. Map system does not help much. So if I have to take off like from a very far place, I probably won't bother. Yeah. I do have a popped wheel, so I don't know how well this is going to go. drop down and that's too much trim.
Altitude, altitude.
Yes, I know. That's my way of leaning out sideways because my wheels. I guess we'll just go in the grass. That works. 791 XP. Wow. Release slot. Oh. Yeah. Rather than wasting 30 minutes just to do something probably silly and seeing if I can like get the guy in there. I think eventually. I could jump in the K50 and look around or something. Or go with these guys and just see if they like done something. Is this able to, well, actually here, but I don't know. See, like what I was thinking is putting that in. That's a big bomb. How much is that? Is that bomb? Oh, disappear. Let's see. 131,000. $20 something thousand pounds. Like 20 something thousand pounds. Oh, which I guess, yeah, that's more than a 2,000 pounder. That is a 20,000. I could fly that over there. .3. I'm very curious on doing this. It's like, surely this probably get them. Or we just cluster bomb the entire place. Okay, where's the takeoff? Oh, making a. Sadly, no. All it does is it creates a time. It like blows up, just like a little smoke, like little crater like the 2,000 pounders. That's how it blows up. But it somehow affects a whole area like a giant bomb. It's strange. There's not really setup or checklist or whatever to do on this guy, which actually before I take off, I need to go about 53 degrees. Okay. Blaring light. Does that so often when I go into. Am I able to. I can't squeeze around. I don't know if this airport's really designed for me, but I don't care. Oop, I'm turning really wildly right now. Oh my goodness. Oh, I probably should have went out the wider area. I'll cut across the grass if need be. I think it's kind of strange how it does this wheel turning. Is that going to clip my wings? I'm gonna, just in case. Clip my wings. Then immediately destroy tarmac. Yeah. Let's do our final delivery here. And try to just like drop it like on the middle. Able to use my pedals now to keep myself steady. Jetto rockets. Helps me take off. Okay. Turn this on. Keep you on like that. Put you on heading. And where was it? Wait, no, that was this way. I believe I gotta like just turn around basically. I need to go to 53 it was. Be over here. Around there, I believe. Death rate is going to be like 47. Something around there. Middle. Be 50 then. around there. And we wait. I do want to go to bed pretty soon, so if I hit like nothing out of this, I'm sorry, I'm not going to land the plane. I did do that earlier in my stream. It's not too hard of a plane to actually land. Just you just be gentle and go down a little bit of an angle. Like I actually landed it very smoothly. Oh, so I should put my and put my flaps up. Forgot to do all of that. That's a strange, different plane, so yeah. It is going to take a while to get there, though. Wasn't sure if that one's any closer than here, so. Let's get backwards which way to scroll, up or down to do left or right. It's kind of strange. It's kind of confusing. But yeah, I just need to go at least about 50 degrees and stuff. And I'm just letting myself slowly climb up here. It's, I don't know how to like set my altitude. Where's the set the altitude? But this is a mod that wasn't quite finished. But I hear they're gonna finish it later. Or like they're getting pretty soon. They got hired by Eagle Dynamics to actually do this. Could prepare to like, open it, but like it's also a little early to do that. So what are you doing? Patrolling around? There's basically like no enemies except for like one little soldier or something inside here. And it's like just enough to keep the enemies still existing. Saying this one little soldier's not showing himself. Could be this. Something else, I think. I don't know what this is. It's where, yeah, this is where tanks are. Could it be just simply that? I wonder if it's just simply that, maybe. Because it is right by where all the tanks are. I don't know if I want to aim for that one. Might aim for this here and then like end up just dropping. Thing is, I only got one, so it's like gotta count. But this is where all the enemies were around here. They're like around that one little area. I think there's enemy around here. Yeah, maybe I should aim right by that. Or to aim like somewhere here, it might drop because it like drops like further back than buildings that keep the zone red, not units. Well, should I just like what like me and like pizza bread like we've been I've been trying to I even dropped like clusters and I dropped things all in these buildings. Like nothing like counts as blowing up. So do tell me what building should I aim for? Like I would like to know what building do I need to kill? Like do I drop it here or do I drop it in here? Like I wonder if I could just like maybe I'll drop it here if I want like the best chance to just blow up a bunch of buildings. Imagine it's like the zone we were doing the other night where it was the oil derricks that needed to be I did shoot at them. If you're like talking about like these things. Like randomly one of those or something. I think that city is like yeah going out of the zone, so like something in here. Like do you possibly remember which one? Just so like I could try to aim for which I am getting pretty close to it. See if I could like I could see it. Very hard to tell. Oh, this one is called Mine. Maybe Figures of the. Okay. That's why I saw Pizza Bread shooting at. Like this thing here. Diggers for the tower next. Yeah, there is this little thing. Like, is that an enemy thing? There's me getting close. Yeah, I feel like I want to just bomb kind of this general spot. Because I don't know about these. Like, what do you suggest? Bomb like the buildings themselves, or try to bomb this thing. Like I only got one bomb in this thing. Oh, would have to choose here. Yeah, but I'm kind of thinking as well, which is right in that opening there. I'll try to drop like essentially just like in the middle. Yep, I see it right there. Oop, I don't want to use that. Oh, blah, blah, blah. I need that open. Thought I was going to prepare for that. I don't know if I'm going to live. Oh, I hit there. Guess I did live. Did that like not do anything? Yep, that did not kill anything. Ugh. All that for nothing. Yeah, dropping a spy and how long did that take me to do? And I was really planning at most jump off at 3 a.m. It is now 35 minutes after that. Like, it's so close. Like, we're so close. I want to. It'd be nice. What that saying? What? Oh, banking goal. I don't care about banking goal. I don't want to fly all the way back, so I'm doing something dumb. I missed where. Here's the thing. You know what? Crash into buildings. I just instantly vanish. Yeah. Oh, which. Yeah, we could do something really quick. If that is the case, stuff there. Oh, we actually captured there. Can I select this silly thing? Do we not have. Sometimes when I wish I could just speed up time. There's no cargo there. I have to go over here and basically take even longer to get over there. You know what? Yeah, I have to call it quits. I just gotta call it quits. It's going to take far too long than I have patience for, and that I need to go to bed. So sorry, you don't get to see the victory screen. We basically won, but something in there is still alive. It'll take us to bring like a sabotage squad and spy and something that'll take me 20 minutes to do because I gotta fly a helicopter all the way across there, which will just take too long. So that's it. Yeah, dropping a spy and a sabotage squad would do it. We get it done easiest. Yeah, I probably should have just done that right away. I wanted to play with dropping a that bomb again. See if it like completes the thing up, like boom, like blow up like a bunch of buildings or something. And some reason that okay, it wasn't quite frozen, but I'll just close out of VR itself. And now I'll force close it kind of faster in a funny enough way. I gotta figure out who else do I raid. But yeah. maybe I'll raid another B that I know of. What is the other option? Is raiding someone else in DCS? I think, am I the only one live streaming DCS? Yeah, you know what? I think I'm the only one. Well, never mind, I'm rating someone doing DCS. Has it died off that much, or am I like not looking at this correctly? This looks like. Let me see, is that. Yeah, I am viewing it correctly. I am the only one doing DCS. Okay then. Yeah, it is pretty late. So yeah, reading. Spell his name correctly. It's a strange name, which probably saying that I haven't rated him before because strange name to have. I should be able to copy and paste his username. Like, come on. I'm just struggling to start his radar. There we go. That person. Let me do like kind of a shout out of them as well, just in case. Being grounded. Keep in mind, yeah, he's mature when I'm not really set to mature. But yeah, we did some deliveries. I think most of it was like form of bombs, really. I did like one sling mission. I guess sadly there's not too many to, unless I like it. Like it'd be fun if like there's all sorts of like salvage like cargo to like go grab and carry away. But yeah. Anyway, take care guys. Hope it was fun. I had a lot of fun like end there. Probably things because like things got pretty easy, but there's like no challenge. But last base was kind of a challenge with those SA10s. But reading out, take care, God bless, bye bye, good night.